So good. I always appreciate how just like, yeah, we'll just name drop all the goddamn cast in or something. Back in time. Where's the loop? Alright. I don't want to just play this out. I know it's an extra minute, but whatever. It's fine. It's a good time. Alright. Now that we've covered our wee woo days, as it has been, and as it will be, yeah. So yeah, off camera, I did take a second, as we might notice, I have added an Urshin. So, we now have new pal in our layering here. Did not get put into the correct backdrop arrangement. Either way, good thing I caught that, as that could have been annoying. Well, it's fine. So yeah, we've added Urshan. As requested, Lamu has entered the BRB. He has a quest to give. I couldn't find like a good sprite image or anything, so I just shrunk one down. Shrunk the combat image down. It's fine. And yeah, we added Olskie. I couldn't find a good SKA, so we have Olskie. Simple answer. Alright. Well, yeah. Finally bothered to add something new. So we got a little something extra now. And I believe it is about time that we continue onward with a bit of Ultros. Hey, Doc. Yep. It is time to indulge in more vibrant colors. Alright. Return to Gardener's Garden. Hue, yes. Saturation, yes. Value, yes. Exactly. Games need to indulge in at least, better saturation options. Alright. So last time we got... I can't even... Oops, let me do that. You can see... I got a pretty decent pile of brain fungus, so we've got, all of our core movement and abilities. We have the entire tree is visible from Go. So... we can at least now unlock any ability that we want whenever we want. So that's handy. But we still also have to afford all of that. But I believe we got done 3 cycles? Because we did... yeah, we did the... we did the starting with the Temple of Motherhood. And then went into here and we activated Ultros. And then we went into Vasa. Vasa's Legacy. Where we de-armed Vasa. Murdered the shaman. And then went down here into the Rotten Orchard and murdered the Pistro the Glutton and the shaman. Which gave us access to the trimmer and the... it gave us the trimmer and... not the sprayer, the jet. We got the vibe jet. So now we need to go and work our way back down here to grab the thing and then go down. Plan is to get into this area. But I kind of want to go up, grab this, and if it'll let me get up back into Gardener's area, I will explore around up here and then go back down. Because I want extra seeds if I can help it before I go in there. But yeah, last time, not a ton of story to explain. We started the video game. And basically we are the sojourner, the hunter, whoever the hell we are. Some lady on a quest. Do cool combat moves. Where a man with a squid for a face told us that we need to go murder all the shamans in order to free us from the cycle and become free and escape from the sarcophagus, which is the birthing tomb, funny phrase, of Ultros, right here. It shows up on the icon, game icon legend as demon, if I recall. So yeah, we gotta do with Ultros. Each time we kill one of the shamans, it unleashes all of the bad vibes stored within the shaman. And we have to go bring the bad vibes directly to Ultros. This may or may not have been a good idea, but I guess that's what we're stuck with doing. So that's what we're doing. For now, though... let's see... Yeah, I'm gonna head over and grab that. Because there's not much we can do without the double jump, so... something. Not worried about planting anything at the moment. There we go, I got my Kakumin back. Alright, so this is opened up as a thing, so now we can get up here. There's a funny plant over there. Not much we can do about it, though. Go. Anyway, meet Pom Pom. Pom Pom is friend, unless we're hungry. And also, I don't have anything to feed the Pom. And the Pom is just kind of shit out of luck. I do need to plant that. No, not that. Again, this game's menuing. It's a weird bug. It like moves the next thing in the list, and I don't know why. Let me up here. Go grab that. I'm curious. Yeah, double jump. The swing on the vine does not help as much as you think it would. Go, give me that. Alright, I might be able to... Yeah, there we go. Then we plant the Aegeus here. Which gives us river hearts. What? Why are you growing like what? It's not... You go this way and then it makes the thing go down. That's an absolute pain in my ass. Rad. Okay, I know what plant goes there. You have a food. gonna grab that banana on the way down. Banana here. Composting. I have compost. There we go. For some reason the bananas were not composting. Did you right here? Alright, fine. With that determined. Alright, I don't have the thing yet. We talked to him earlier. That thing has generated a new... Yep, some new spots. We want those. For now, I'm not putting anything in them, but I do know what I want to put in them. Which is going to be a chronic sore point for us, but we will get there eventually. Yeah, that's just there. Gardner just mentions it's bad vibes. Which is very fair of him. Alright, extractor pod depleted of undesired mental activities. Warning, Ultros crude storage is at maximum capacity. What happened down there? My friend? Wait, is that an extractor? Mind if I have a look at that for a moment? Sure. Alright, we need... this. We can go all the way back up here now. Ah, yes, a variant tool. They can run all sorts of utility programs. Yeah. One of the programs seems to be calibrated for cutting down plants and trees. Please use that responsibly. Yeah. Especially around my garden. Anyway, that's enough adventuring for me, my friend. I'm heading back. He's asked us, at least politely, to not tear up his garden. I don't think this spot matters, but... No, back! I mean, I guess we're just doing murder. Because, again, the game just doesn't want to mini properly. Which is kind of my one bugbear in this game. Been up there already, that's one way trip. Alright. As usual, it is dog time. I'm gonna go this way. I'll go back up to where Gardner's at. Go. I think we can get up into the annoying zone for the analyzer. I'm not distinctly interested in that. That's where the memory thing is. Anyway, you might have noticed I don't really have control over it, really. It just kind of vaguely goes in one direction. I also don't have the permanent solution to these things. I wish I did. That one right there would be a problem solved if I had a different solution. Alright. Oh, hi. Oh! I was hoping you wouldn't come down here, my friend. This is a place of much stress and sadness. Yeah. Gardeners cultivated the brambles so that no one would wander down here by accident. Some time ago, Gardner almost got caught behind a strange barrier of sorts. It was really stressful and alarming, yeah. Right before that, Gardner had found one of those shaman bubble bed things. Not far from here, but please be careful, my friend. You wouldn't want to get trapped behind a weird barrier. Right. Okay. Yeah, so the Shamsel here gives us the long-term thingy. Question is, do I want... Okay, let's just do it. It's fine. Okay, I was gonna go do the lower section, but you know what, this is right here. Let's get that off our plate, 'cause this gives us the... This gives us a very useful utility. Okay, can't go that way. We're just stuck in here. Alright. We've reacquired a big pile of bad vibes, but we've also acquired the digging tool. Alright, so when I mentioned the long-term prize, yeah, we have the digging tool. And here's the compost map. We can now actually use the compost maps. Important thing to keep in mind, compost respawns between cycles. So these are always just back here again if you want to come back for them. So always grab them. They are 100% useful all of the time. They will never not be useful. And they always respawn. Up here. Then apply our trimmer so we can do this safely. Alright, digger. The Staccati seed. An unassuming seed matures into an unruly Staccati bush. The initial observation suggests that it fed from increasing levels of dark energy. Later, the few remaining Barrian biomes, pragmas theorized that the bush's auxin stimulates its cells to grow at the same rate as the sarcophagus' increasingly hostile environment. Cover among the thorns. So, with that, we can stick you down in here. Ta-da! We now have something that isn't going to murder us. Now we have a nice fun plant in here, instead of stabby murder bush. Candy, right? Oh, you're back. Gardner was starting to get worried. What was it? No nasty barriers? Phew. Ah, I see you found yourself a digging tool. Yeah. Much delicate matter, digging. Soil is the foundation of all life, and you'll be amazed by the things you find down there. But it's a brittle world. If you cut off the tunnels, baby larvae won't find surface to grow into majestic bugs. And if you damage the roots of a plant, who's going to support its leaves and branches? And my friend, they will all wither and die. I hope you understand what power you wield now. Please make sure you don't hurt anything. I will be hurting some things, but, you know, generally, the plant is a nice ecosystem. Also, we can go down here. Around and post. A shivering green bundle of pure Kardashev energy. Neat compost. Compost, unlike composting, immediately gives you a bunch more just immediately gives you a bunch of nutrients. It doesn't have to break down, it doesn't have to do anything, you just get it instantly. So it's a good thing to have around, and we can now harvest it as much as we like. Again, we lose it every cycle, but again, it returns every cycle, so not too bad. But this lets us fix our mistakes, and lets us improve other plants more aggressively if we wish. Not really getting back up there, so... I think this is a pathway we want open. I don't remove all of the bushes, just most of them. I'm gonna make the mistake of planting. That's not what I selected. Oh. We want to keep things planted, because that'll open up that. I thought I should have put that there, huh? You know what? Simple solution to simple problem. It would technically go far enough to get at that, but I kind of don't want to take my chances. And we put the compost in here. Go. And thus, new shortcut. Maybe it's time for Gardener to tidy up this place a bit, yeah? Looking at it from here, I'm not sure this plant was the right choice. Gardener just gets the feeling something else might have worked better, you know? Perhaps it's time to reach into the soil and uproot it and make room for something else. Can't bear to do it. Can you help me, my friend? I love Gardener. Gardener's just a delight. I want that yada back. Nice job, hmm? Yeah, I have an idea of what to plant here next. How do you feel about this Ogu movement? Ogu movement would be a good choice, yeah? Ah, what a classic. Now, all you have to do is wait. Wish I had some compost with me. Have you tried some? Old fruit and guts decompose to a point where a plant can just slurp them up, yeah? Find some underground sometimes. Makes the plants grow in no time at all. That it does. Have any on hand? I could go grab some. Yeah, let's go grab some. Funny thing might happen next cycle. Current cycle, I'm not worried about it, but next cycle it will be a problem. Because I'm going to get into some nonsense. And... do that. Would you look at that? Majestic. Go. And that gets us up to a memory mushroom. But it's time for Gardener to follow in the footsteps of the Ulster Mushis. Make a discovery, find a new breed, mesh, mix, and extract something useful for the sodality. Oh, the sodality of the green. They have a great library and storage of goods, but only for pilgrims who have achieved something. At least from the Ulster point of view. The name like Gardener, you are obliged to do great things. At least that's what Gardener's family says. I want to make them proud. Yeah. I love all of his sound effects, dude. They're great. Right. That. I don't have... So there is an upgrade. Each of the tools has an upgrade. And the tool for the trimmer is extremely good. Still, trimmer is still frustrating to use, but it is extremely useful, and I would actually have really liked it right now. But, such as it is. I think I'll go move. What do we want here? Movement is what we want here. And that'll let us go back up. Actually, as it is right now. Good enough to let us get back up there. Where is the plant? Somewhere. I think I'm gonna reach it. Yeah, I can't. I'll just have to worry about it later. There is a spot down there we can get to. Alright. I'm trying to consider my routing here. This is actually kind of important. Don't have any moshi seeds. We'll just have to live with this for now. Go. Power of wall jump. More brain fungus. Sweet, sweet brain fungus. Next upgrade for the brain fungus would be... Please, smart move would be... We have more health. So the important thing would be probably more health again. I have a bunch of these. Nutrition is hardly a problem. Basically interested in unlocking all of the abilities except for the intakes. A bit of tip. Boosts. And that'll be half off next time, at least. Okay. That's good stuff. Food game is important, and I appreciate that this is food game. I don't need to plant anything there. You know what? Actually, that's not the most cursed bee place for a bush, because I literally don't have to come back in here for any reason. So, if we get that just like the edges of the bush sprawl out a bit, that's actually not a bad thing for us. I can make that work. Alright, so we can take the right-hand path onward. That drops us right into here. Or I can make use of my double jump and explore around a bit. I think I'm going to explore around. I don't think the game's going to punish me for leaving the area. But there is some interesting things that happen if you dilly-dally too much. Achievos for being full of everything, I suppose. There is an achievement for unlocking for having like all of the plants on hand and stuff like that. I don't have an Ogu movement. I can't really get back up there, huh? Means my lack of foresight. I mean, you know what I could do? There's already a Yawjog there. No, there isn't a Yaw. I want to keep that there. So yeah, I actually want to keep that plant there. If I had gone downward and grabbed the ability there, I could use that here. That would actually be incredibly beneficial for me right now. Because then I could just plant like a Yod and just bounce off of that instead, but no. Alright. I guess we're going into the Mother's Temple. I'm taking like 1 point damage for this. Go. Oh, this is cut off. My bad. Oh, it's really gonna make me go that way, huh? So I either uproot that and lose access to that, or... Ugh. That's tough. Well, actually, no, I don't need access to that, do I? I do not. It's Gardner's house. After hearing whispers of a strange globoid, Gardner left the old stomping grounds of Trellis. Never could one imagine stumbling upon such wonderful strangeness. I could reach out to grab any green or flowers, and I guaranteed they'd be more interesting than most stuff brought back to this Sodality. Yeah. There are also traces of some science going on here. Both old stuff and also recent things. Lots of odd rubble and symbols left behind. Tech stuff. Alright, yeah. Looks like I don't really have a choice because I didn't prepare an Ogumumun. Alright. It's fine. Another thing on the list to get back to. Yeah, you can kind of see why the trimmer is mandatory. Yeah, I didn't really have that problem because I planted an Ogumumun here on like my first pick last time. Because I had one on hand. Not this time. Yeah, please open the bad vibes this time. I can come down here. You want car. Anything with car. Not what I selected. Oh. Friends? We're friends. Okay, cool. Whoop. Do I have a Mushi seed? Don't, but doesn't hurt to do it this way. I'm about to lose it anyway, so it's no harm. And a banana tree here. Alright. Alright, you little pain in the ass. Eat your banana. I don't see your other half around here. Oh! Alright. Munch, crunch. Okay. Again, I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure what the hedgehog things want. Our porcupine friend here. I don't know what you want. Okay. Seems to have been satisfied with the banana. Alright. So, you might have noticed previously, and you can see him here. There's this right over here where I'm pointing. You can see these little pods. They're like pretty consistently like little ovals with little pop outs at the top. Those are bug nests. And that is a cluster of bug egg. So what you can do is you can kind of dig through this tunnel here, and that destroys the tunnel. And thus opens up, thus cuts off the egg, and that enemy won't spawn there anymore. This is useful in the couple of cases where certain enemies don't actually leave, like, plant spots for you to do anything with. It makes them rather practical. So. Gross, gross. That would be rude. It is rude. But, you know. You need to have solutions to problems. And that does it. Oh, cool. The thing I would want to plant here is not available. Go grab that. Oh no, wait, I can't because I need the thing to get in there. That's closed off, if I recall. I mean, I could take the effort to wrap back around. I mean, we can find out the hard way, I guess. Would be interesting. Let's go check it out. We can dispel bad vibe doors, which means we can go a couple places. Are you trying to dispose of my birthright? Trying to edge me out? I will rip out your insular cortex. Oh, that opens the door. Okay, yeah, sure. If that opens the door, then... You got me locked out here, huh? That means I can get over here. Right? Why not? Here. Ugh. Okay, no, I thought the door would open because the other door opened. Never mind. Alright. What seeds do I have? I have bush and moomin. I can plant the movement and rip it out later if I want it. Hmm. So you're not even gonna let me head over to that, huh? Okay, I can't even head back to the zone. Thought I have speed eating. Alright, well, I may as well do something practical with my time then. I'm trapped here and she won't even let me go back. Okay. Well, please don't murder them. We're friends now. Okay, she just injured them. I don't know if they knocked the food out of their mouths. Rude again. Oh, interesting. Her interactions also move the scales. Somewhere I can put an Oakum Woman. Don't really need it anywhere here. I can work on opening that up. Nope. What do you do? My Oakum Woman. Fucking rude. I guess that just killed the whole ass plant, though. I can't get back in there. You're not helping the vibes, Kalia. Fortunately, I don't have anything planted in here. Alright, we're friends now. Oh yeah, I can get in the vibe door. Yeah, let's go. Rude. Oh, I can see. Oh, that's fucking mean. I can see the upgrade thingy too. Alright, well, we got the compost map for the mom zone. See the upgrade for the something. Yeah, I think I wandered into here previously. I haven't opened them. Alright, so somehow I ended up down here anyway, despite not being able to. Her also murdering that shrub when we summon the open woman. That lets me up. Okay. Like the Oakum Woman to stay in peace. Wait, did I somehow end up here? Okay, sure. Right. Hello. I don't have a means of getting back up. Enough. You will come with me to the demon's chamber. I think that's literally the same place I got caught last time, too. You miserable heretic. Do you even realize what you're meddling with? Here, take a good look at the consequences of your reckless behavior. Anyway, yeah, if you try to wander off with the extractor, Qualia gets angry and accuses you of trying to throw it out. Which, I don't know how you would even do that. Cycle begins anew. Let our quiet mycelium lament the unrest, and return to what once was. Anyway, Qualia gets a little bit rude. To my Ogomumen. I'll replace that at some point. That is not the first time she's destroyed an Ogomumen on me. In fact. Alright. Alright, this time we're going in for the other ability I've been talking about. The sword. He used to show up as a ghost, but then Qualia nuked his ghost into non-existence. So, he's just gone now. Then we take this up to Gardener. I could have sworn I planted something in that fertile spot. No, right, the thing restarts because the Ogomumen got exploded. Okay. Is there barely any nutrition here? That's frustrating. Means I can't go up into Gardener first. Ugh. You know what? There is some right here, so let's go for that. I have the extractor. You have to go back through the temple the whole way. Thanks, Squallamp. There's a replacement Moomin here, so I'll take that. Here. Okay, the Devidaru seed. The blue shimmering seed sprouts the horizontal desire in its DNA. Branches out like a seabird over the horizon. Popular among garden architects as large foliage itself lends itself well to sculpting. Daru would rather be sailing. Which is worth pointing out, a terrible plant for this room. We will come back here because I can't go anywhere. Can't get out of this pit either. Well, hopefully the game will give me a way through here. Anyway, don't mind the spooky bastards we can do nothing about. Those are lots of fun to deal with. Welcome to the Infinity Lake. This is where we want to be going next. As soon as I have an extractor to come through here properly with. As you might have noticed, there are a lot of jetting spaces. This place is kind of incompletable without it. Alright, so meet the gimmick for this area. Touch the weird thing and you get an eyeball. You might notice I don't really have a way of getting up here other than that funny shenanigan that I just did. Okay. So what you need to do is you take the orb someplace, and then when you interact with the switch, it lets you teleport to it. Down. Then this teleports you back to the eyeball. You gotta basketball the eyeball. Go. Go right over. And this is your primary mode of getting around in this place at times. Alright, time to go walk all the way back so that we can... Oh no, there's one right here. Is this what it is to Space Jam? Yeah, kinda. We are slamming and jamming and also doing space things. I mean, I guess the answer. Thought we're at the corner for me. Hello. What? Is it time for my rebirth treatment already? That's the downside of living eternally. Eventually, you lose track of time. Wait, you're not. What is this? How dare you disturb my eternal bliss? Have at you! I have Pac-Man with me. It cannot be. Eternity is at an end. VIP cast has departed the pool area, releasing Shaman Lock. Battered notebook trunk. So these are our boss fight the area. There are 3 of them. And you have to beat all 3 of them. Does this get me to a useful place? Nope. Nope, just one-way block I can't open. Oh. Okay, meet my favorite plant. So, wheat. Wheat rules. As you might have noticed, you go very fast on wheat. This is not the only fun property of wheat. Do I have a... I do have an opening. Perfect. So we'll see what wheat can do later. But it is very important. I'm gonna leave this alone for now. I did not finesse. I finessed this one in my first go pretty well. I don't have double jump. Okay. I think we can demonstrate the funny properties of wheat now. Not 100%, but, you know, well enough. Alright, so, wheat. It's broken. If you carefully lick the coleoptile brush, you will perceive notions of running across endless shimmering meadows. Defying the horizon, you are tireless. So yeah, Sprogan Van Sprogan does not give a shit about gravity. Even slightly. No shit's given. This, in fact, also works on the ceiling. So if there's a couple of moments where I've been like, yeah, I think I can get across here. So like right over here, you can encourage a bug to spawn right over that little platform on the right, in the center right there. And that gives you access to a wheat slot, a spot to plant something, and then you plant a wheat there, and you can just run across the ceiling over to the left. Yeah, it's rad. It's rad as fuck. It's so good. It lets you just get away with so much nonsense. Spiritual connection lost. Accessing local network. Once all VIPs have finished their treatments, their exclusive audience with the shaman awaits. Pool area vacant. Releasing security lock. Greenhouse still occupied. Sauna still occupied. Alright. Game will tell me where they're at now. It will be marked on my map. I get across it. That's another vibe door I can't do anything about. So anyway, yeah, I think you can understand why I'm gonna chronically want more wheat and never have enough of it. Hey, a memory. Dorok Sisters 3. Turned away from drudgery. Dorok Sisters 3. Searching for eternity. Thinking that the circle round must be kept and held renowned. Thinking that the road unbound must be lost and never found. Tired sisters failed to see what the circle truly is. The road unbound leads to eternal bliss. Alright. Yeah, I can't get up there without the double jump. Anyway, what's up there is important, so we can keep a note of. Spot we can't get to yet. Alright, this should, in theory, lead us to where I need to be. Alright, so this opens up two things for us. Two important things. I might need more speed. Not quite opening for me. Anyway, there's something important, very, very important here. I still need the extractor, though. Alright. So this opens up the entire back half of the game. This is what the entire... If you kill all of the shamans and then continue the video game, this specific thing is what the entire, I guess, post-game would be. This is how you open up the entire game. This is also how I believe next cycle will start getting some interesting things. Need to go here. This will be relevant to why I have this tagged. Curious scent. Wisps of the living network will hesitate to leave your side. Congratulations, we have met a wisp of the living network. And fall to my doom. Connecting to the living network. Welcome to the sarcophagus of Ultros. Here you will find the best recreational facilities in the universe. Have the time of your life, surrounded by life from another time. Connecting to the living network. The cosmic Krish once cradled Ultros, the unborn almighty. But that must have been a long time ago. Who can tell? Okay, sure, statue. Yep, I don't have double jump, so I'm kind of struggling here. Gotten here without tools I should have. The network is a dam turned into a river by wisps. So, yeah, these guys dispel bad vibe barriers. A beautiful sight. Row your boat down a stream of consciousness. Also, yeah, again, I mentioned that these little buds here before. And now you may understand why they are important. Right, this opens it. Alright, there we go. Debris detected in umbilical cord. Removing debris. There we go. Umbilical shaft is cleared. Alright, now we can go up and grab the extractor. Also, while you're in goop, This artificially extends the length a wisp channel can go. Which, again, important information to keep in mind. The orchard has fallen. We left to look for help, but none found. We have moved on. Leave this message using technology of the Shamsol to implore anyone who comes here. Please leave. Consider this place a grave. Whatever you do, stay out of the temple buried under the rotten orchard. Only suffering will be found there. Anyway, reason I planted the Mushi Mushi here. That'll open down there, but I mostly just wanted to get it started into here. Because having the network set up means we can come back here at any point and continue dredging through it. Oh right, this forces a reset, doesn't it? I'd forgotten this forces a reset. Oh, so much for composting those. Eat it, please. I was not holding the button. Is there anything I can unlock here? I haven't unlocked previously. Nope, I need Yug. Yeah, anything I haven't unlocked, I need Yug. Yug or Tip, which I don't have. Also, I never got to plant my Sprogan! Oh, that's gonna hurt. I want the Sprogan real bad. Well, this is gonna open up something important for us. The Humidicrib is humming with energy from those beings. Did they enter the unborn consciousness of the Ultros? How will it affect the metamorphosis? And us? Regardless, my faith is unwavering. We have learned that the living network does dispel bad vibes, though. Alright, the cycle begins anew. Let our quiet mycelium lament the unrest and return to what once was. Alright, and then I think starting now we have a nicer point of egress. Now that we've touched the network, I think. Yeah, okay, here we are. Greetings down there. Is the day treating you well? Hey. What you doing up there, gardener? Our day greets you, my friend. Gardener knew you'd find you here. These little friends of mine, they know things. Yeah. He is friends with the wisps. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, climb up, my friend. Something is changing in the sarcophagus. They seem to be saying to Gardener. I know they've always been with me, but at the same time they feel... new? What am I saying? Anyway, I'm happy to meet you, my friend. Come, let me show you my garden. Yeah. Oh, and feel free to eat the fruit I just grew. River hearts are delicious. The trick is to plant them right next to the ledge. I'll take that. I can't wait for you to see Gardener's magnificent fruit tree. It is magnificent. Alright, so this will be more or less from now on our new progression point. There's a new Tonto. Restrained Wakizashi. A companion blade with an enhanced grip, pulled from a cabbage-like plant. Wakizashi offers a promise. I will remain by your side. My friend, the wisps are telling me a story of this hill. They whisper that when Vasa first came to the sarcophagus, she was agitated by beasts that called this place home. She ended up severing the tunnels in the soil to prevent any of their offspring from ever rising to the surface. Gardener wonders if the lair is still down there. It might be possible to dig a new tunnel. And then the creatures come back, and then this place can be a garden again. Yeah. Most are telling me you might know proper tools for this, my friend. By the way, do you know what this is, my friend? Yeah, Gardener now has the extractor for us. We don't have to go all the way down to the room now, if we wish to explore. I found it in an obscured nook. You seem familiar with it, my friend. Now, there are some nasty functions on that thing, so be careful around the garden with that. Yeah? Fair enough, bud. My digging tools, could be of use. Yeah. If operated gently, that is. Alright. We got a digging tool. There we go. Look, your new tunnel extends all the way to the layer to the surface. Now the baby Ouroboros can crawl and thrive in the room once more. I wonder when they will hatch. Alright, and here, if you do it too close to the cabbage, they don't actually spawn. There we go. So that opens these. So now there'll be some friends in here. More brain fungus. Hell yeah. Alright, next thing I will invest in is... let's see, we got the health. We have health. I guess the next thing would be... boost. Actually, no, I want Critter Tracker. Yeah. Alright, I will worry about... Critter Tracker is important. Can't put anything there yet. No proceed. Actually, I forget if the wall gets closed up or not behind us here. But now that I have the extractor, I can get into the other room. which I believe is an upgrade for the digging tool. Lumen. Yep, there. Yep, here we are. In you go. Oop, didn't mean to skip through that. Here we are. Digger periscope. Upgrades the digger program. Spy on other rooms and launch any item you want from your inventory. Yeah, so you can just tunnel into a different room, and then if you don't want to deal with the thing in there, you can actually just fart a piece of food in there, and then you can have the bad man eat it from there. And then they will befriend. Handy. Okay, so we want to go down and left, grab that Ogumumin. And then I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, we can go back up that way over into Gardener's place. This little guy is just kind of, again, not really worth befriending because you don't get anything from him. Even if you befriend them, they don't make a match there. This one's useful for getting into here. Battered palm larvae. Cerebral part of a pom-pom. Due to the violent lacerations of the external membrane, it's rendered limp and lifeless. Need a bunch of stuff. Need that Ogumumin. More of those, the better. So, I have a snack. Okay, so back up, and we'll just go grab that seed and dig our way out of here. And do shenanigans here. Or not. Again, I want more connection path, so. There we go. Every friend that makes a plant slot available to us is a benefit. You've already made one for me here, so. Oh, that still hasn't grown in yet? Alright. Grab some compost. Wrong thing. This is probably one of the more annoying places to get routing through, surprisingly. Go. That was a whole thing of compost. Come on. Really, game? I have jump. So what I can do is take my way back up to Gardner. I have 2 Ogumumins, so I'm okay on that front. Can't get in there yet. I need to get back down. I'm gonna go up and through here and into Garden, clean that up, and then come back down to Affinity Lake. I'm not gonna worry about routing the network too much for now. Hey, we got 2 Kakumun from here. You know, I'm only beginning to understand these wisps, my friend. Feel the connection, the sensation of something important, but I can't fully understand it yet. Don't worry, Gardner will figure it out. Meanwhile... See Gardner's tree? It wasn't always this magnificent. There were times I thought it stopped. Yep. Sometimes, the soil needs a little bit extra food. Healthy soil, healthy plants. True as day. You can feed the soil with most organic matter, even fruit, if you know how. But it takes a long time. Yeah. I want to come back later, much later. Hey, my friend, have a seed. Alright. Yep, and we're growing some bananas ourselves here. As you might have guessed, this place is relatively easy to connect to the network for the most part. There you go. I have plenty of banana. I mean, it's so close. It might do the trick anyway. I can always yank it out if I'm not happy with it. No. Did what I needed to. Also, I should save after doing all of that. And what did I need? A bunch of tip. A lot of tip. Don't have anything with an aggressive amount of tip on it. I'm going to have to yank that out later, but... I don't have the thing that makes that safe. I'm not gonna bother. I know where to get the thing that opens that. Go. Oh, I know what I can do to make this a little easier on myself, though. Periscope. Where are you? I'm not seeing it. I'm just gonna assume it's somewhere else. It's broken! Alright, cool. Fun fact, breaking these blocks does not kill those, which is good for me. Of course that Catwoman got launched into the goddamn stratosphere. You don't have any tip, so... I collected the cac... Whatever. Mattered, because I accidentally doubled. Alright. Up we can go now. I know where I want this Brogan. Oh, this thing. We get this thing early. Neat. Early access to the Abarba. Abarba. Brimming with anticipation, the Abarba waits for someone to unlock its potential. Sensitive to contact, its tendrils reach out to embrace the whatever object stimulates it, resulting in rooting the inflorescence. The vine's strong Florentima supports the lateral organs as they attach to other vines and tendrils and clasp themselves. Valtia, more like agape. Okay. Do I have a food for you? I do have a... No, it's not what I selected. There you go. Are you friends now? Alright. I'm not planting anything here yet, because I know what I want to put there. Devidaru seed. Alright. Relic here. Alright. So I have a Sprogan. I know exactly where to go with the Sprogan that I want. This is where we're putting the Devidaru. Inflorescence. Yeah. A bubble fruit. Offspring from a Devidaru flower. Bubble fruit has the slight saltiness to it, to its taste due to the high levels of potassium chloride. I'm not angry with the bubble fruit. Going in the wrong direction here. Basically, when a Devidaru gets too low to the ground, it forms a flower and the fruit falls off. I was hoping it would just go that way, but it kind of just lumped its ass together. Oh well. Not the first plant that's kind of put itself in an annoying position for me this time. Right, so we're gonna go back over. I'm gonna slide down there and go get that Mushishi. Actually, no, first let's do this before I forget about it. This is important, like, actually really important. There's a reason I'm worrying about this. Tree. Is it the tree I need to worry about? Yeah. It did its job. Did what I needed it to. That's fine. Oh, good. Here we are. It is very important that we plant a Sprogan here. Genuinely really important. Oh, that's full tip. I'm gonna eat that. Oh yeah. I am halfway there. But yeah, basically there's a block you have to break through here, and that Sprogan will let you just smash through it. Which is really important. Also, where that Sprogan ends is also very important. Alright. So we have the mandatory Sprogan planted. What I can do... That Ogumin is grown now. No, that one was already grown. That one is not in yet. Purple seed would be good over there. Alright, so let's go grab that Ogumin and the Mushishi. And then I'm gonna worry about going back down to the temple. As you might have noticed, and there's something very interesting about it, Gardener's Garden is the only place where you can get one of every seed in the game. So yeah, you want to plant Sprogan here, and then you want to do something funny with it later. What do you guys for? Sip and Hawk. Alright. I think you guys are full. Useful. Yeah, you guys are full of it. Great. That's very good. Rat critters. There we go. Now we have all the quality of life stuff. So this shows you where the bug nest is and where it comes out. This is very relevant because it will also give you the information as to where a field will appear if you befriend one. Alright, so be right there. Okay. Yeah, these are very important pieces of information. So anyway, as you might have guessed, there is a lot of things to be keeping track of in this game. And you might be starting to understand why I've said this will be a kind of slow game for various reasons. It actually might just be easier to go through here and back down and out and into here through the back end. I'm gonna have to come all the way back through here to get to this, but I'll have access to the network. I can go through all the no-no doors. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. touch the spiny thing. Have extra Mogu movements, and we need something to grow here. Got plenty of bananas. Anyway, yeah, you can see all of the places where I want to put a Sprogan. There's so many spots that are just really useful for it. Let's open up that path. Connection restored. Why must we erect barriers? Overriding security lock. Okay. Let me back down here. Use... That will now not last the trip down. Means I need to befriend the guys downstairs. Oh, there's a freshly eaten banana down here. Speaking of, here you go. There we go. Yeah, I can't really do anything here because I run out of wisp. Yeah. But we can plant you here. That'll open that up for later adventures. We may also now take a first very important step. This is informing me. When connected to the living network, the stasis chamber can send its user to any other connected chamber. Hello, fast travel. So if there weren't already more reasons to want to do the living network, besides giving you full freedom to go wherever you want, fast travel. And this is the only place I can warp, but, you know. It is important to have it set up. Yeah, so we can just explore around in here a bit more. I don't see any reason not to. In the network, log 1 of 6. As safety precaution, access to the upper areas of the sarcophagus have been restricted. The Gegamojo Refinery and Pantheon of the Stars can only be reached by those capable of interfacing with the living network. not entirely true. You can actually get up there without it, but... eh. Alright. Two of 6. Ultros humidicrib is nearing its storing limits. We have not yet found a replacement solution. Things are no better at the Gagamojo refinery. Its tanks are overflowing. Cool computer, though. Like, I really love, like, all the tech. It's very, like, Mobius. Furthermore, no attempt of Barian or other has come close to harnessing the energy from extracted thoughts. What a waste. We know the residue carries a massive psychic power because of how greatly it improves the stamina of the living network organisms. They can retain focus practically forever in the environment. But however that power be extracted, we can only put our faith in the refinery. Yeah, because the goo is pure thought vibe, it gels with the network. Go. 5 of 6. Since the refinery overflowed, we have only been able to reach it by first descending to the old Pantheon of the Stars. There must be another solution. Thomasol must have a plan. Guess we'll see about that. Right, and we want a Sprogan here. Something of similar. Actually, an Ogalumen would probably go away right here. Yep. Just gives you an extra place to stop. Alright, you want meat, and I only have these shitty tentacles. Alright. Speaking of Ogalumen... for later. Right, you gotta run the network up here. Which, in order to do that, you need to plant Brogan there on the left wall. Takes you all the way up. This is to try and feed one of these goobers. Nope. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, that should open up another wall for us to travel around on. They're fighting over a Kakamin, that's fine. Getting all bent down because the... alright. Can't drill brains for Endergon. Shucks. I don't have another Ogum. This is what I needed to put there. Alright. Let's go to Gardener. Actually no, I'm not gonna worry about it. As long as we started to get this place opened up, that's the important part. Go. We now have fast travel here. There's Sprogan over there. So many required Sprogans. Alright. Wait, actually, I do kind of want to avoid it, because I may as well have the... temple, I guess. Corners... Other places I'm not going to be able to go, but this will show off what we do with stuff. I'm actually kind of curious what happens if you mix and match here. So yeah, if you touch the shamans with the wisps, they become good vibes. What did you do? I've never seen the Shamosal in the state. They have connected to the incubator? To the shaman? The state of transition. I have never seen anything like it. All this must have implications on the cathodic transference and the metamorphosis. Are they whispering to me? Maybe. They are called wisps. Oh, I am stuck in here. So yeah, instead of the "you murdered me" picture, you now get a little bit of story. Alright, so that means I do have to go up through Gardener and back down and around to go in from that side. Alright. Well, that's fine. Takes me to the lakes. The bubble. his stuff over there. Alright, doors opened. That's fine. Just need... Go. It's very important. Alkalite key. Its aesthetic matches the colors and patterns from Qualia's quarters. Okay, now we can go through here with impunity, because this opens the key lock to here, and then lets you down into here and get that brain fungus and that compost. And we can come back out through that door and start going into Gardener's place from here and here. Yeah. So, that Acolyte key, very important. I'm not too worried about fixing this place up. Just in the corner here. Locked. Okay, so basically what happens is, as you interact with the 3 bosses in this area, the lockers open up. Okay. This is here. Welcome to the greenhouse area. Let nature embrace you. We finally have our first, like, actual meaningful fast travel now. So that's exciting. We don't have the thing that makes it easier to get through here. There's some fixed. I am going to this one out. Oh, those plants were from that. Alright, that means I'm gonna have to do shenanigans here, huh? But, probably make it up here to a banana tree. Yeah, I can make that. There we go. Much safer. Say, I'm not really gonna get too worried about the network, you know, I'm just like, yeah, but what if I networked? Also, getting back up there, so I'm not too worried about the progress point here on that. And get the thing over here because I want it, understandably. You here? Give me in. Yep, Sprogan. Give me more of the Sprogan, please, and thank you. Okay. You'll understand why we have to bounce this thing around. We'll come back to that. I don't think those despawn, so it's fine. There. Yeah, I need the ability to get in here, huh? Alright, noted. Yeah, so that Sprogan is currently unreachable. I have a solution to that problem, but I just don't have it unlocked yet. There's more Sprogan over here. Let's collect that. And the fast travel means that we could zoop back up to here. Go plant that Sprogan. We need it. Be over in Gardner's place. Because that will get us slope coverage. That there. We can also come back down and into here now. Because we actually have the thing that give me another brain fungus. I also kind of just want the thing here. Oh, you know what I should do? Look at this. We need to feed this, so have all the nutrients. Here we go. This is a very particularly important piece of Sprogan because we need to get it to go up. If it does not extend up, then I have problems. Give me that Cackaman. Okay. This fucker. Alright, I think this room only has the Devatharu. Alright, so that's a place for a seed. I remember there was something in there, I just don't remember what. Oh wait, actually, that means I don't even have to fight the boss here. I don't have to do that at all. I mean, we've already seen me fight one of them, and all three of their fight is identical, so... Alright, sure. Yep, let's go. Let's continue our followed path here and we'll go from there. Also, yeah, you might notice the map occasionally has some weird effects that happen. I don't really know. They just kind of do. There is a way to get through there. We just don't have access to it yet. The exit. open that. And then... I don't have an... Can just use this. Nope, that's not what I want. I will put Sprogan down. Yeah, I need an intermediary here. Definitely not the Noper. Yeah, that'll do what I need. Alright, that opens up that. For the living quarter. Go. Did I planted the Yod-Yog here. Why did you plant the Ubara? The Yod-Yog. Ubara is very handy, and it is mandatory for one area. And there are a couple spots it is useful outside of that. Not much, but there are a couple spots. Usually these guys guarantee, like, a blossom by the time it finishes. I can look off of. Quite enough. Okay. I might be able to... Yeah, don't like that, but it will do. Gives me an alternative. What is that warm feeling? As if the universe is streaming into me. What have you done to me? No, wait. I can feel my brothers turned into dust, yet they remain fractured. As if they were right here beside me again. How magnificent. Is this world? And how small am I? See now, we have been blind. I'm ready. I must tell my sisters, but they will never believe me. Will you help me? Will you connect them too? Please, connect me to them. So, they count as fulfilled. You connect them to the network. That makes them not grumpy, and then you don't have to fight them. Which is fine with me. Because they are a pain in the ass. There is nothing you can do about these guys at the moment. There is one exact thing you can do about them. The leader. there any other options around in here? No, there's a platform, I just can't see it. There we go. Got a shrub in my way. Alright, so that's the greenhouse finished. Nothing we can do to get over there yet. That's broken. It's gonna take a round or two before it is up to snuff. No point going down there yet. But I can go down here. Connecting to the living network. Welcome to the sauna area. Please wear a towel. Worry about that in a minute. Yep, that's it. Alright. Onward and upward we go. And a fast eyeball. Yeah, you have to do some shenanigans to get the stuff routed around here. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. It just rolled through for me last time, so... I think that is the intended thing to happen now, I guess. There we go. Finally free. So that's the blocked off door. Rough idea where it wants. Network here. Had to finagle it a little bit, but we got there. Important part. Connecting to the living network. Welcome to the sauna area. Please wear a towel. Sister, is that you? It's like you're here with me. What is this magic? How long has it been? What have we become? You're right, but we can't do it without our sister. Friend, will you please connect us to our sister? She will know what to do. Okay. Since the ball is over there, this is quicker to just teleport. Go. Great. I would just have to go back to that one that we dealt with last time. Welcome to the pool area. No running. Can't stop me, Dad. Alright. We need to go up in order to back. No, I said up, not sideways. Go. Alright, that rebounds up to here, which connects us here. Alright, cool. That puts us where we need to be. So that means we can take the... oh, over and back down. Okay. Yeah, fuck you too. Okay, so that opens that path. Okay, here we go. Compost map. Alright, cool. That's the good shit. There's some right there and right there. Alright. First things first. Get that save connected. Also, let's save. I'm at like half health. Before I eat shit. Okay. Let's go grab that compost because I can give that to that Sprogan all the way back there. Yeah, which means we can upgrade that one over here immediately. Worry about that in a minute. Like, you can see how it's, like, I appreciate how, like, methodical and just kind of slow this game is. Like, sure, it's a little bit tedious, but I think that's just kind of part of the charm here. Yeah. I route that a little cleaner. Right. Ouch. What is that? It cannot be. Oh, joyful day, my sisters are here, with me, far away, yet connected, through space and time. And it's not just you, it's so much more, so much out there. Oh, did we not see it before? So small. We are so small. My anxiety is gone now. I feel at peace. Is it the same for you? Thank you, my sisters. We go together. To eternity. All VIP guests have finished their treatments. Audience with the shaman is about to begin. Alright, one free trunk. I don't know, their mouth fell off. It's fine. Alright. They're not gonna follow me. It won't follow me into the goop. Part is it is vibrating? That's coming up on stream, yeah, okay. Alright. So what I want to do is go over to... all the way over to that Sprogan, and then... go on. There, this is where I need to be. We have the right thing. Means... oh, I know what I need to do. Is it gonna fuck up my network? Connected over in a different spot, too. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Here we go. In theory, that should just go where I want it to go. Giving you plenty of nutrition. No reason you shouldn't be going up. Broke the blocks. Network is still connected all the way over there, because it... connection here. That's weird. That should be going where I want it to. It's not quite doing that. I think I know what I need to do. Just I don't have immediate access to that. But I will. Alright, they finished, so alright. It's done. Oh. Well, good time to have that. Probably don't need to give it anything to get any in there. Brain fungus, sweet, sweet brain fungus. Alright. I just need some tip. I have plenty of bananas. Right. I got the attack boost. I have the more expensive attack boost locked in. So. Because that's like the most expensive ability in the game. That I'm fine with. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I am just gonna have to do murder. Huh. I was kind of curious what happens if you do a murder while connected, but I make the connection point. Oh well. Alright. There is one more, like, general function tool. There's two left, but there's one actual mobility upgrade. Splicer modification. Utility program that lets the extractor plant branches and attach them to other plants. So yeah, that's what it sounds like. Leaving that just parts you out here, but alright. You pick that up, and then you can stick it there. So there's two important facts to keep in mind about this. First is... Get it over here. Go. It is very fiddly. Weight matters. But that is not the big detail. Activate you. A big eyeball. Learned cut and paste. But yeah, that's how you get access to that Sprogan seed. I don't know if they carry over between loops, I don't remember. Whoop. There we go. But, yeah. There is an upgrade to this. The upgrade is how you actually get into that weird panel. I forget, is there anything over here? A plant. Yes, there is something up there. We don't have a sprout. Hello? I can have them. Yeah. So that cuts off the network. I mean, I can always just reconnect it. Simple enough. Oh yeah, here we are. If you're wondering how wheat makes plant, meadow tato. A slightly creamy in texture with an earthy aftertaste. Leaves you feeling light and vigorous. If it is possible, said the meadow tato. Wait, I can actually just do it from up here. It's broken. Made it over there. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I didn't completely cut off the network. There's a compost over there. Yep, lie down. Love this shit, it's so cool. Like, that's just such a fun option to a Metroidvania, is, yeah, just grow some wheat on the ceiling that lets you just walk on it. I need to get up to that. Actually, I don't really need either of these, honestly, but I'm just gonna leave it for the fun of it. Okay, now we can do something funny. I'm gonna just take this. You can do this. That, like, warps the plant really weird. Get up here like that. And because I didn't technically kill the moss, it's still holding the direction. Go. What you can do alternatively is kind of funny. Got up here, I already done this. What I can do is we go over to this corner. Give me that. Okay, so important detail to keep in mind. If you do a splice will not regrow. So you need to trim it, and then it'll regrow. This, of course, costs nutrients and so on and so forth, but... Let me take this one. And that should grow back on its own. Yeah, there. It'll grow. Here we go. Anyway, if you might be seeing the power of what Splice can do, have you considered growing moss on a wall that bends and arcs and goes from one surface that you can plant onto a surface that you can't, and then you just cut the moss off and then stick a piece of wheat on and it'll just keep growing wheat across the ceiling. Or wherever that bend goes. So yeah, you can do all kinds of fun shenanigans. Like, the second that kind of like came together in my mind, I was like, oh fuck, yeah, this is perfect. Okay, I want to check one thing, because I never remember. Actually, no, I can do this. Be this one. I don't remember specifically where it should. Now we have the splicer, I think we can go do this room. Go do that. Be allowed to do this right now because I can splice onto the edge. You plant. I have given you so much fertilizer. What is your problem? Yeah, it's like butting up against the rock. But I got it to go up last time, so I'm not sure what the problem is here. Oops. Did not mean to check that. I might have to wait on that. I mean, I guess I could do a funny. Oh, hi, Quellia. The seal has become unstable. Shamasol's power is growing weaker. I must ensure that they are safe. Well, good luck with that. I'm not doing a very good job of keeping them safe. Um, I guess technically I could rip. Yeah, I think I know what I'm supposed. Tag that onto the end. Go back down here. Eat that. Oops. And I'm just tacking it on until it grows past that point. Theoretically, it should do what I want it to do. For it just growing fine. I don't really know what's going on here. Or why it's doing the thing it's doing. And this game is a bit buggy. I'm pretty sure this is where the thing I'm looking for is. I just don't know why it's being a pain in the ass right now. Like, it might want me to wait until later, but I don't know why I have to now that I have it. Also, if I let that grow back. Yeah, we're getting to the point of... Technically, yeah, this is kind of not working anymore. Alright. For some reason, it's just not doing what it's supposed to. I've given it all of the fertilizer. Guess we're just gonna have to come back here later then. I kind of wanted to grab it sooner than later because it's right here. Alright. You're not regrowing. There you go. You're not very nutrient dense, right? That should help. You'd be able to get back up there, but yeah. Not doing too much damage. get ourselves another Sprogan seed, so better now than later. Okay, let's place her. There we go. We now have more Sprogan. Console's connected. Shortcuts connected. That's pretty much just my options. Go here. I can go into the here, but if I take that, quality is gonna hit me. That's if I warp up to here, and then I can like flip off some of my stuff at least. Okay. Seems like a plan. Definitely make note of that for later, because that's how you get into doing the thing here gets you into here. Because I think that's the only way to get through that. And it is a tedious pain in the ass, either way. That warp, I didn't open up a different one. This one. I probably should have taken myself into Vasa so I could go out and grab like some of that. Guess I'll do that next round. I have the key now, so I can also do this stuff. Do that next too. Anyway, convenience. You can just teleport now. Alright. We head over here. I can... I'm gonna put some Sprogan here. I may as well just feed you at this point, huh? Game? I don't know why you... Here. I mean, at this point, there's no harm. I can eat some of it, but I don't have a ton of application for it. I can feed the banana trees. Yeah. I don't have any green fungus. So, no massive benefits for that. Um, what I should do. Let's stick one of these here. Does that have car? No. You only eat things with cars. I said the cat. There you go. Cool. And that goes up to the wheat. And not much else. Alright. Okay, it's there. I'm gonna feed you. I will feed. Actually, no, I really do want to stuff this. I can... It's not like... I want to do that. And then I'm going to work back up, travel back down with the Sprogan in hand. And then I will attach the Sprogan to that. And then I will go deliver this so that we can move on to the next thing. Now we're getting into the rhythm of thinking of things in degrees of nonsense. One. Give me that. Go back down. So. There we go. Feed the banana trees. Keep them nice and healthy. And there we go. Put the wheat there, and it'll just go into the temple. And then I go up, and I grab another one, and then that'll throw wheat up this way. I'm not that dedicated to bothering with it. Yeah. That'll start growing wheat in that direction. Actually, what I should do is keep things from getting silly. Okay. Okay. Time to connect the bad vibes thing. It's looking a little greener in here. I try my hardest to deliver this cataclysmic, this incipiently angelic potential. You, on the other hand, stick your head in the mud, refusing to see things for what they are. My destiny awaits. How about yours? The Reverend Demon shall be delivered, and you should leave handsomely. 2 remain. The Gigamoja one is considerably more useful, so I think we'll be doing that one first. Because the last one is, while very useful, it isn't, like, mandatory for, you know, playing the game. Whereas the one in the Gigamoja is. Wake me up. I don't like that the onboard god full of bad vibes is telling me to wake it up. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Oh, right. Let me grab this sword and then come back through here. Hello. Oh, have you seen my friend? The, Ouroboros have returned to the hill once more. Why would they settle in such a steep place is beyond me, but I reckon they go where their tunnels take them. Attracting critters like this is the first step to growing any garden. Yeah. In truth, it's been hard for Gardener to figure out on, Ouroboros likes to eat. Some species are tricky like that. Yeah. I suppose we could try different foods? Something must tickle their taste buds. By the way, do you know what this is, my friend? Yes, I do. I found it in an obscure nook. You seem familiar with it, my friend. Now, there was some nasty functions in there, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we now have buddies in here. Now, I'm just double checking it. Thing. Yep. Alright, that takes me there. Supposed to be a wall here? Supposed to be a wall here that you can't open without the wheat. Alright, so technically now that we can, and as much of a pain in the neck as it is, can go get the trimmer upgrade. I kinda don't really feel like worrying about that right now. I just wanted to be able to have access to it. Alright. Alright, so not much we can do about that, but I do want to run around and grab some stuff. First things first, let's grab Ogumin, as we are constantly of wanting. You can grab both the Wakizashi and the Tonto, and I don't know why. I don't know what you get from it. It doesn't, like, increase your damage or do anything for you. 2 remain. And 2 have good vibes. They've been fixed. They're now happy. Cool for us. Good, delicious palm food. Yep, you can claim both for some reason. The unrest Tonto and the restrained Wakazashi. Doesn't change your moveset or anything, so... yeah. What I'm gonna do is go... I mean, I can go through either way. I do want to explore through Garden more. Like, just get used to stopping and doing a trip through Gardner's place, because, yeah, there's just a bunch of good shit in here. Alright, we can finally traverse through here. I also want to make sure I connect to Garden. Loop here. I need this. It's not a lot, but that is enough to give me the leeway I need. I did put the brain fungus in it. Crazy here. Yogaman, right. It's broken there. Battered. I am noticing in this playthrough that some of these one-way blocks are staying open for some reason. I don't know why. Because the last time I played the game, these had to be reopened every time. Weird. Okay, well, that means that I can put this here. Also means that I can do... whatever. Don't care. Give me that. Yeah. That. Then... stick this here. Now we have the wilding seed. Unlike its conifer siblings, the wilding seed does not require moist stratification as a signal to germinate. They do, however, lie dormant for a short period. Majestic and robust as its apical meristem carries a remarkable concentrated type of cytoplasm. Wilding goes through my mind. Alright. Oh, and yeah. Wheat will also grow up over the moon. Doesn't really help. If you cut the top off that, it'll like, go up and around and over and continue onward. That's like the only plant that does it that way. Oh, so, you... And then... Grumpy's despawned? Where did Grumpy go? I didn't disconnect it. Yeah, Grumpy just got disconnected for some reason. Did his job and then ran away. I have no idea what happened there. I didn't cut it out. Okay, so... important thing is that we can do shenanigans here, but I need to... Before I do this, I need to find compost. Compost down there. I thought there was compost up here. The thing that I would want to put in there, I don't want to put in right the second. Can't make that behave. I mean, I will next cycle, but not this cycle. Can't make that plant do what I want it to do until later. Ah, there's our compost map. Okay. Some there, some there. Okay. So I need the 2 composts I can reach. I love the backgrounds in this game so much. There's so much cool just stuff to look at. The question is, can I get it? Yeah, I have to go up the corner, but I can't reach that corner yet. And Ogun get me there. Being. I didn't put the pop. Again, the menuing in this game is whack. There's an Ogamoon growing. Mushishi. I need to rip that out and plant something in its place. Alright. I'm getting more corners than this. Like that. Compost over here. But wrong direction. Oh, that I know what that's boxing in. And I don't care about cutting this. Give me that. That gave me what I needed. And we go here. I need to go over that, and I need to deal with that. And the extra compost. Thank you. Okay, are you going to behave the way I want you to, or are you going to get silly? Might be able to... Oh. You do not wish to behave. I don't have a method of controlling the Barba the way I need to. So I'm kind of relying on this Deatharo to do its job, but it's not quite doing it. Oh, you know what I can do? Simple solution to a simple problem. 2-cycle solution, but we can get there. Deal with that later. First things first. I'm willing to spend all my compost on that. This thing. Okay. So, Wilding. This shows up in the Pantheon of the Stars, which is the last area. Unlock. Anyway, there's a reason I'm sitting on this thing, because I don't have a way of getting back up. This is you can only jump on the top of this thing. But you can ride it all the way up, so... This is just the best way to do this. And then you basically, on a different cycle, do the same thing on here. On to the right of you, and then that lets you... You can, like, stitch some stuff together to do some shenanigans. Hit the button. Anyway, these are funny. They can hurt you for like 1 point of damage. But if you smack them enough, Wilding Kernel. Peel like a tart exocarp wrapped around a soft, buttery internal composition. Adrift among the wheels of fortune. These things are goofy because if you dig the flies out, they will attempt to eat them. They'll attempt to smack them off the tree and then eat them. And this can kill them. Yeah, that ate all of its nutrition. Get all the way up there, which means I need another wilding seed to get up to the top there. Ugh. Actually, no, I can probably Maybe move from here. This spot probably has enough. I think this spot has enough nutrition. Might be able to make that. Can't really juggle that. Alright, well, that'll have to develop some nutrients. What do you have to offer? Did I plant the... I have none. Again, this menu, I don't know why it's so goofy. Alright, what nutrition do you offer? A shitload of car and some yug. Alright, that's good stuff. Alright, so let's go root around in there. Let's go to the living quarters first. Is there anything funny I can plant here? Evidar probably is fine. You got it, nice. There we go. And it's a bubble fruit. That should open up the things I want. There we go. Alright, we are now in Gardener's Garden. Let me connect that to that, so I don't have... A bit of redundancy is not a bad thing to have. What I might be able to do is... No. No. I mean, I guess if I don't really go this particular path. Whatever. Those will remain in place for the time being, so... Fortunately, the... Yeah, the plant has exceeded its ability to grow. What can be maintained here? There was a memory up there. Even if the network disconnects a little bit, it's fine. Need that. There we go. Alright. We have instilled the bad vibes with good vibes. Yeah, the game doesn't really expect you to do any of this until you, I'm supposed to say, beaten the game. A bit of redundancy isn't a bad thing. Hopefully this compost is safe. Your roots grew in a kind of bad spot for me. Yeah. Where does that pop out? That exact flower. I don't need that. There's a minor disconnect, which I can repair. Because there's plenty of redundancy in here. Oh, look, fixed. Alright. Here we go. Hey, gardener. There we go. Save points, fast travel is now available. We seek our shape among the roses. We find our form among the thorns. I will worry about dropping down into the Mom Temple in a bit. Okay, this section... This doesn't need to be part of the network. I also don't need anything on the in-between there either, so... I'm not gonna fight it for anything. Compost. Yep. It's fine. I think that root seems to have killed that structure a little bit. Alright. Did a little bit more damage than I thought it did. But it's... I will give you a piece of compost to make up for it. Now that we have quality as key, we can actually get around in here. Go to places we want to go. How am I doing on cactus? A couple. 7. Yeah, 7's plenty. You here, and got some shit done with the OKS. That could go from here down onto the ground, spread here, and give me a bunch of river hearts. Oh, there's a spot in there I missed. It's part of the map. It's a thing. Alright, well, that's stuff we can grab on a different wraparound. Before we get in there. It should give me access to a brain fungus too, which is great. More of those. There we go. Connect the network there. It also does not have a big murder orb in its stomach. Oh, I do not suppose the two of us have crossed paths before. But I see that you have met my friend. I found her when she was just hatched. It's not like any other beast you'll find out there. We are attuned in a sense. Yes, attuned. She likes you, I can tell. I'm in a bit of a rush, and perhaps on my way, but perhaps you would like to help me. With feeding her, that is. Great. It really helps, you know. Right. See you around, then. Thank you. Yeah, sure. His favorite food is Kakumu. You can actually kind of intuit it, because in her bedroom down here, one of these areas down here, in her living quarters, there's a Kakuman. There you go. Big bundle of those. But technically that's what the game expects you to do to get up here. You defeated a few Kakumans and now you're friends. Memories, which we missed last time we came through here. I want to understand. I ask, but no one answers. I seek, but I do not find. Pods are cold, my fingers freeze when I press against them. I am the one who would understand, or so I was told. I feel deserted. Yeah, there's a Kakuman right here. an ochre lumen, which we want. Are those, please and thank you. And we can get a brain fungus up here. That. Do I have to do the funny thing here? I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's gonna need demand. It's bad enough there's a bug up there also attempting to murder. Yeah, I know what the game wants me to do here. But yeah, let's see. Wow. Okay. Pack 'em in. There we go. Got it. Shenanigans. There we go. More brain fungus. Alright, and then to get that, I need Yug and Tip. Okay. Tip. And... how much of it? Need more Yug. There we go. That's both attack upgrades and both health upgrades permanently unlocked. I'll speed eating if I have left over. Okay. Where? Come handy later. Should regrow over time. Let's stick those in there so that starts to get flowering, so I can cut the network down there at some point. Yep. Oh, thing I should do though. More pressingly. Gimme. Compost. Delicious compost. Things that will save my ass time and effort later. Alright. Is there... will that be more useful elsewhere? That's fine. I'm just hoping it lands where I want it to land. Good enough. That's fine. Hmm. That is not gonna reach, but might here. If I cut that properly, that might reach where I want it to. Very careful. Yeah, there we go. Also... whatever. I don't have any use for it. It's just gonna go. Here, that's fine. Don't want to stick one until I have that thing. Feeding you will open up a patch over here, which I can use later. Alright, we have friends now. I will say the one redeeming feature with fly is that you can eat the leftover. Actually, you know what I can do here? This will be useful for me. Can I just, like, stick it on the end there? It doesn't split. That's fine. Alright. Oh, what is it? Crow. Fine. There we go. Perfect. Precision. Back to that later. That grows in the way I want it to. Let's go back up to the garden then. We've still got a couple minutes of stream left. I do want to connect to the main thing. What am I doing? I can just use the warp to go to a more convenient place and then just I've been at this too long. That is a leap. Actually, very good thing to have a splitter for. That, and that'll grow back on its own. I now have a piece of wheat I can craft onto something. There's bug there. I don't know. First things first. There you go. Right, the thing I could do to make this easier on myself is not currently available to me. Is option. And just stick that there. I have all this ground coverage, that's fine. Now we're attached through the ground. Alright. It's fine. I know what I'm doing for right this second. What? That off. It's not. What? It's not. It's not where I wanted you to grow. Eat. There. And then grow outward. Okay, there we go. Only took being a pain in the ass, but we got there. Pick the landing again. Okay. There we go. Mix this up here. Or it doesn't really need to connect up there, because that doesn't lead to anything. Do you need to do? Oh. Splice here. Top of you. There. Yep. Okay, now we can access this Ducati seed. That's paying off. Okay, and now I have things I can feed you guys. So, do that. gardens, which means I can grow more Sprogan out here. In this field, which will give me access back into the entrance. Okay, there we go. Careful planning. It feels good to get all this, like, set up and going. Like, I admit there's a certain, like, makes my brain feel happy when I do that. It just kind of hits all the right bells and whistles. You. And I'm sorry to mess with your tree here. What? There we go. That offers... Whatever you do to this tree, my friend, new sprouts will emerge from the stump. Now, it'll grow back the same way again? Probably not. Certainly not. That lies the beauty of creation, my friend. The splendor of regeneration, of change, are only constant. Gardener is free from illusions of persistent, my friend. We evolve with the universe. If you're trying to phase me, rest assured I am unfazed. Yeah. Actually, didn't really mean to damage the tree in that sense. Trying to... Though you wouldn't mind not doing that. That would be fine too. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to make this more helpful. Alright, that's fine. This is fine as it is. Gets me where I need to. Alright. Sorry for injuring your tree more than I intended. Last time it just stuck on just fine and I didn't have problems. So, I don't know. There we go. Okay. So... our network is starting to fill in. We got 3 shamans already hooked up. We've got Gardener open. We've got all the way up to the primary Gardener save point. So we can come right back through here if we want. Let's see. I have access to the entrance, so those will be filled in soon. I can get Wheat there and Mushishi there, because that'll go hit the corner and go up. And then that will grant me that. Okay. I can probably get away with... I don't have it. Never mind. Anyway, we're past the 4-hour mark. Before I get any further sunk into this. Yeah. So, I hope you guys enjoyed some more Ultros. I'm having fun. As you might have noticed, I'm getting, like, needling all of the brain parts that make me want to, like, build this map out and plan out what I'm doing. So, you know. It's one of those, I could play this for another, like, 4 hours. It's fine. Anyway. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you for more of this on Sunday, and hopefully we'll be back into, yeah, there we go. Wind Waker on Monday, since I missed last time due to, having to shovel a bunch of ice and snow to the point where all of my body parts wanted to fall off, and I was like, you know, maybe that's not the best position to be streaming in. So, yeah, let's so hopefully we'll be better on Monday. Also, warning, stream may or may not happen on Sunday. More snow, high winds, and ice. So, potential for power outages. So, that's that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yakking. Good night. Catch you guys later. And yeah. Yep, yeah, we're getting another blow through here. It's not the big like what 8 inches of snow we got here earlier. It's yeah, it's just supposed to be a massive amount of wind and snow and ice. Well, not snow, but yeah, it's just supposed to be a bunch of really gnarly winds with ice. So, looking forward to that. Though we're unlikely to get hellfucker ice everywhere. Yeah. Either way, stay safe and take care out there.